Hey there everybody, it's After Beer Stand back here with some more Frostpunk. This is the Refugees on extreme difficulty. Probably the hardest scenario in the game. I mean, if it's not the hardest, it's gotta be right up there. We're gonna start with child labor. That gives us a grand total of 43 people that we can put to work, which is not really enough and would be even worse without the child labor. We want everybody maxed out on wood, and then everybody else to go on steel. We're going to build a gathering post first, which means we need 18 wood. Oh gosh. 18 wood and 5 steel. We went a little over, that's okay. I fat fingered the button there and didn't pause in time. Anyway, there's all that, and nope, give me these guys. They're gonna go and build that for us. Alright, then we're going to have these guys go and do the work. Pretty much done gathering steel. We'll still get a little bit off of the gathering post itself. Alright, that's it for the day. Crack on until shift change. We're going to start up the generator. Arguably, we might even have done that an hour earlier. This is really going to hurt us, though. It's a trade-off for sure. Alright, and then we need to build some things. We need to start with some food. So we're going to build a hunter's hut out here. And then we need a gathering post right next to it. This is the reason we build this road here instead of just using the one that's existing, because we need this gathering post to just hit this wood. We don't want to gather up the coal and steam cores over here just yet. Which leaves us free to salvage this road and this road, and we don't need this road either. And we can safely take all of that little bit. Let's put a pause on that. That's not actually very important to get built. What is important is our tech. So eventually we're going to want a gathering post right here. So we're going to use that as a spacer. Oops. And we'll put our tech out here. This is the wall drill location, which is going to be where our first steam hub goes. So we want to build our industry out here where that steam hub is going to be. That, and then lastly we need to build some healthcare. We also need a cookhouse, and we need 10 wood to research, so we're 12 wood shy of getting all that done. So that is going to be interesting. But we have some tricks, we have emergency shifts and all that good stuff. We're going to immediately pop the overdrive as soon as that comes up to temperature. No roof over our heads. Let's go shelter for everyone, because that's just good to do. It's just smart. Getting everyone into housing helps with your sickness. Hopefully having the generator on will help with our sickness as well. Let's see if we can take all these people off of here. Can also go a little faster. We just want everything to be built. We can unpause that. Want everything built before we start assigning people to do other things. Hopefully by midnight, ideally, but it's not like super critical. As late as 2 o'clock is really acceptable. But I like to err on the side of caution. So the way that it works is, let's see, let's put 3 guys in here. Mainly what we're talking about here is the hunters' huts. If these guys, it takes 12 hours for them to hunt. So they're leaving now at 12:22. They should be back sometime tomorrow between like 12:30 and 1 with the food. As long as they return before 3 p.m., everything is good. If they come back after 3 p.m., you don't want to send these guys out on a hunt after 3 in the morning. Or even like 2:30, 2 o'clock, that's starting to get sketchy. And I will demonstrate to you a little bit later what happens when that goes wrong. So we've got those guys, we've got our hunters out, we can put guys in here, and we'll go for hunter's gear. I'm going to focus on food pretty hard immediately. The thing about it is 25 food would feed our 43 people for a day, and that would be fine. Or we could wait until like day 3 and get a soup law or something and feed them for a couple of days, right? But we're going to continually receive people every day, pretty much. Almost every day we're going to receive a new group of refugees. So there's no such thing as enough food. So we want as much food as we can possibly get early on. That's the food law. That's the food tech. We've got people out hunting first night. It's really important. The next thing that happens is our law that comes off cooldown at 2 o'clock. So we want emergency shift. There's a double temperature drop. It's just creeping onto the map. The temperature will drop 2 levels on day 6. So all of this, all of these up here needs to either be off the map or in a heat zone by the end of day, or by the beginning of day 6, by the end of day 5 essentially. So we have a lot of gathering to do. So we're going to do emergency shifts a lot. And because we're going to do 2 emergency shifts tonight, we have to take people out of the workplace for 2 hours. Normally what happens is this. You pop an emergency shift. Your first one is free in a building. So like if we just did one on our workshop here, we would never have to worry about losing a person on that first emergency shift. The second emergency shift that you do on a building, meaning this one, will generate a death. So, since we're doing 2 at once, we have to do this. We have to take them out. The same is true if the second, so let's say we did one on our gathering post and then one on our resource pile. We still wouldn't get a freebie. Normally you would think, okay, we'll use our free one on here, that's 1, and then we'll use a second one on here. Resource piles don't generate deaths, so you think that you would be safe. But because you've done 2 consecutively, right in a row, which is what consecutively means, because you've done 2 consecutively, the death will get kicked back to the building. You don't get a free one. Going to do that. So we need to wait until, the long story short is we need to wait until 4 o'clock before it's safe to put people in those buildings. Also, don't use emergency shifts on resource piles. It is almost never a good idea. I won't say never. There probably is circumstance where maybe that's a good thing to do. But there's almost never a time when that's a good idea. Get yourself a resource gathering post and use the emergency shift in there. Trust me. I mean, here we are, day 2. Not even day 2. I mean, it's only day 2 because it's like right after midnight, right? It's basically day 1, and we've already got emergency shifts in buildings. I mean, we could do more if we wanted to. Like, we could do an emergency shift over here too, but we don't really have the people for it. We have exactly 10, and 2 of them are sick. So we'll put them to work in here. Now then, we need to think about our cookhouse. We need a cookhouse. Who is sick, actually? Who is? A child? One child, one woman. Okay. That's not going to be the end of it. We're going to have more sick people, I'm almost certain. At 5 o'clock, it's time to shut that down. At 6 o'clock, we have to jigger our shifts around a little bit on our medical posts. 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. is shift change in the medical post. Of the 5 workers, it takes 3 workers during the day and 2 workers during the night to achieve 100%, which is why we're able to do it with only 3 workers on the night shift. And now, the 2 people who were just working are going to bed, and the 1 person who was resting, who is now only a third of the day shift, is working, right? So we're going to take these guys, we're going to pop them out of here. We just need a hard reset on our labor there. And so now we can take 2 out, and we have 2 on the day shift working and 1 on the night shift resting. So that gives us 2/3. It's the best we can do. Unless we want to put more people in there, which we don't, because research. So that's our best case scenario, and this will accommodate up to 1 sick engineer, because we've got, you can get it so that the sick engineer is taking up this slot here where he's not actually technically working. So that's that, and after that we need to just wait. We're waiting for refugees to arrive shortly after noontime. Oh wait, no. Pause. What we need to do, actually, I forgot all about it. I said something about it, about needing 20 wood. And then we're going to send these workers to go and build. I should have queued that up in the morning, right when we got the 20 wood, but we can survive this. Alright, so our workers are going to, our new people, 15 workers are going to work over here. We need to pause and unpause that because I want these guys working, not building, and then reassign those guys to build. And that should be fine. Not ideal, because we could have had this mostly built before shift even started. See, now we're losing production over here. That's the downside of missing that timing there. But it's not the end of the world. Oh, the other thing that needs to happen is these guys. You can see they've gotten back because we got an extra sick person. These guys need to go and work on wood as well. Now they are going to be going to rest after the hunt, and then they will rest after the hunt, but they will work starting at 3 p.m. and that is why you need to get your guys back. Well, actually, it's part of the reason why these guys need to be done with their hunt by 3 p.m. The thing is is if they start their going to rest after the hunt cycle after 3 p.m., they will stay stuck in that for like sometimes they don't even hunt the next day. You can't get them to do anything for like 24 hours. It's awful. But if you want them to work after they finish hunting, you also need them back before 3 p.m. That's a thing. We'll see here in just an hour here. an hour and a half that these guys will go to work. Now the reason that we need this cookhouse is because the people who just showed up are hungry, and they will be starving by the end of the day, and they will eat raw food if we let them. And the way that we're going to stop them from eating raw food is to guard the food. We will take this sick kid here and put them on guard duty. They won't actually make any food because they're sick. But they will prevent people from eating the raw food when they start to get starving, which they will this evening. So the cookhouse normally is a like morning of day 3 thing on Extreme, but on this scenario you need it the night before and like fairly early. You can't really build it after shift, and it needs to be built before shift is over, basically, is what I've learned. Unless you get real lucky. I mean, maybe you can make it work, I don't know. Alright, looks like research is our next thing. Just about done with that. That's Hunter's gear. Let us get the beacon next. And then we're just looking for the end of the work shift. We need to fix this again. Going into the night shift is a lot less painful. You just reset your labor and it works. Going into the day shift, you've got to get creative. You've got to jigger things around a little bit. So that's that taken care of. We need to build a bunch of stuff. We need to build more healthcare, because these guys are going to be done at 2 o'clock. And they're not going to have anything to do, and we're going to have sick people that need treated, so let's play matchmaker and get all those people connected. We need to get another gathering post up, and then we need to build housing for everyone. We're just 1 wood shy. Housing for everyone. That's important. We need people to be warm, and we need people to be content. They get really pissed when they don't have housing. We need a beacon, yeah. We also need coal. I'm starting the generator very early, but it seems to be paying off because we just went a night with only 3 sick people. Now we need our food additives, some sawdust meal. Basically looking for midnight-ish, whatever looks good with our housing, mostly. Like, we can probably let all the housing finish up, I think. Wood crates depleted. Oh, nice. What's going on out here? We had good production in that building. Not gonna finish today, but not bad. We'll let that run 1 more day. Okay, housing finishing. Should be fine to wait on that. Shelter promise, nice. Okay, we can put these guys in. Going to treatment. Why treatment? 100%. There we go. Just needed to pull some more workers. Speaking of which, let's get these guys there as well. Everybody is in housing. Our discontent is in a very good place. We're waiting till 2 a.m. because that's when our 24-hour shifts expire. So then we can make new ones. Yay! That's why it's important to get our discontent under control via the housing, because we want to get our people working hard without making them so angry that we can't do anything else. So hopefully this keeps them from rioting tonight. Now we need to wait until yeah, almost missed that. Boom. We're online and ready to receive patients immediately. Now we need to wait until 4 o'clock. There we go. We're gonna go children and workers. We don't have a very large workforce, so we just have to milk it for all it's worth. As many emergency shifts as we can squeeze out of them. Is that everyone? Oh no, we need to put people in here. Let's wait until 5. People could still be getting sick. Potentially. They did not. Only 8 people. That's pretty fantastic. I have to say. So what do we got here? We got 3 kids. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 adults. Best we can do, right? Yeah, those are all sick. All sick. We'll put them on here. They may. Let's check in. This is important to keep tabs on these things. We have 2 people that will be out in 2 hours. So one of those is probably this kid. Hopefully. Harry Roberts, is it? It is. Very good. Okay, so that's good. That is 7 a.m. So he'll be ready to go before our shift even starts. We're looking for 6 a.m. Now we're looking for 8 a.m. Alright, food is getting made. Now we can take one guy from here. That. And then these guys are still a ways out. Okay, yeah, because it's early yet. Then we need to take these guys. Just leave a skeleton crew, just enough to keep people in beds, because research needs to happen. And we can get one extra engineer in there. 90%. Not bad. We got our food making. Go. It's very slow food making, but people are furious. It's okay. It's okay, people. It's gonna be fine. That will drop very rapidly because the starving people are about to get fed. Six people ill. That's really good. The problem is that it's costing us all of our coal, and we're not making more. So we need to address that. I don't think anything is going on today. Until end of shift. Well, that's going on apparently. Law is going on apparently. Okay, I take it back. Stuff's happening. We need sustained life. Oh, discontent is too high. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna have to fire up the generator again then. Scold them and say, get back to work, kid. You're the only guy we've got to make food. You can't quit. Put a band-aid on it. Get a kiss from mommy or whatever you need. Get back to work. There we go. Now we can get ourselves some sustained life. Cost us some more coal, but you just gotta do what you gotta do. We got a sick person from food now. That's a shame. 7 people ill, but all in treatment, so that's good. I think we're just waiting for end of shift now. These guys don't go. I should have had them doing something when they got back from. Just missed out on 3 hours of production. But oh well. Okay, those guys were still on 24-hour shift. These guys need to come off. And max those out. They're all gonna go and eat, probably. We're going to say no to that. Going to protest. Well, that's great. That's just lovely. What do we need to build today? We're going to get 10 more engineers. So let's build another house real quick. We need this gone. We need another workshop. And we need our beacon, of course. Yes, the beacon. Yeah, don't forget that. Don't forget the beacon. Which leaves us just enough, basically, to cover the scouts when it gets built. So that'll work out perfectly-ish. Perfect-ish. kind of okay. I'm gonna wait just a couple hours here to turn the generator back on because our coal situation is dire. Can't do it. Just can't do it. I wish I could. There's our engineers. We can top that back up. Bunch of hungry people. We can put our guard back on duty just because we do have some raw food. We do not want any of that. Not even not one raw food gets eaten. That would be bad. So we'll just make sure that there's somebody on guard duty. Also need to so this is going to be where the what are they called, where the medical posts are. This is going to be one wedge, and that's going to be for our coal thumper, and then this is going to be another wedge, these two houses here, and that's going to be a housing district. So we're going to need basically a road right here, and a road right here. And what we want is a gathering post right here that will get the coal and the steel, but we have to get this thing out of the way first. So we don't actually want people building these roads. That would be a waste of time. But that's kind of a map of where we're going. Which means we need to get this thing torn down. Hopefully that happens as soon as they build that house. Because then we still have to build a gathering post. Yeah, there they go. And it needs to be ready in time to emergency shift because we're out of coal. Beacon built. Alright, pause for a minute. I think actually what we want to do, because the people who are in treatment right now, they're well on their way to being treated. We don't want to send them on an expedition. We want to send freshly sickened people on an expedition, right? So, in order to do that, we need to somehow segregate out our currently sick people. So we're going to apply a bunch of folk out here. What's that? Tell me this engineer is not okay. Engineers are not sick. None of those guys are sick. Okay, so it must be all of them. There we go. We want everybody who's not sick currently. Unassigned. So all of our sick people should be assigned there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. These guys can get off of there. Okay. That way anybody who becomes newly becomes ill tonight, they will be our explorers. So we will wait until like 5 a.m. to send out our scouts, and I think that's probably fine. There we go. That is torn down. So we want a road here and here. We want a gathering post there. That that does get everything. Okay, perfect. And we don't actually need this road anymore either. So we get rid of that. Okay, we got our scouts out. No, we don't. We need 40 wood for our scouts. We've got all of our housing built that we need. Do we need anything else built? Nothing comes to mind. We could build we could build one more gathering post, I guess. It needs to go right here. We won't be working it for a while. But I guess if we have the manpower to build it, we should try to get it done, and it looks like we do. So let's do that. Now here's a situation where a little bit of micromanagement is required. We are at midnight. Let's start our generator before I forget to do that. We've got workers in here, which means we probably don't have 15 healthy workers. Oh, maybe we do. I take it back. Never mind. We're doing very well on the sickness front. So we'll send people out to hunt. What are they doing? Going to eat. That's fine. That doesn't affect hunting. We should have 3 more engineers available. 5? Oh, because we didn't top this off. But we're probably going to have to do that anyway. Let's just do it. Put 5 in there. 3 more engineers can go in there. One of them might be sick. That's fine. It's whatever. As long as we have one fully functional, that's great. I'm waiting for 2 o'clock. Discontent falls just in time because we are about to piss some people off. Although our emergency shifts is up and our building is not ready. So I guess we just wait. Not that big of a deal, really. In some scenarios, these timings are more important. In this scenario, it doesn't really matter. So, emergency shift there. Can take these guys out. And who else? These guys, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, I know there's somebody. We've got 5 sick people available. So but we don't have, they're all children's. Children's? Where are all of the sick workers? What is going on? Are they working here? Who are these people? What's going on? I'm so confused. Where are my sick people? Where are all of the sick people? Who is actually sick? 2 hours, 7 hours. You see, we don't want any of these people. Where's this guy? Where's Robert Drayton? Where are you at? No workplace. Going to treatment. That's you right there. How do you not have a workplace? Didn't I just assign all the workers to something? I'm so confused. What is going on? Just the workers just aren't assigned. I'm tripping so hard right now. What's my problem? There we go. Now we're getting places. Now we're getting places. Jeez, that was harder than it needed to be. I apologize. I'm having serious problems. We need this guy, or girl, Margaret Trench. Where are you at, Margaret? No, that's not Margaret Trench. There we go. Dismiss. Okay, finally, there's our 5 sick individuals. They will go and be our scouts. Hopefully they will bring us wonderful things. We need to start thinking about a second hunter's hut here, because I think, we need workers. I think the group after this is workers, so when they come, maybe. Okay, and then we needed, oh, we already did the 24-hour shift. Okay, so we're waiting until like 5 a.m., basically. We'll put people in there at 5. Oh, pause. Turn off the generator. We need all of our people. Oh, I see. I see what's the problem. Okay, there we go. Children in there. Probably wood next. And everyone else. Probably all sick, but that's okay. What do you want? Probably nothing good. Oh. Nope. Sorry. Not happening. Everybody needs to work. We don't have enough people at this point that we can just be letting people take days off for no real reason other than you're worried. Is this actually functioning? No. Oh, it's not work time yet. That's probably why. Oh, it's all bad. This doesn't, you don't have to worry about like consolidating this. It all averages out. The math works out the same no matter what. We got nobody really working there. That's okay. That all looks okay. Steel wreckage completed. Nice. Now we're down to just coal being harvested there. That'll help. That'll help big. Got a couple more people released from treatment, it looks like. Oh, we have a law off cooldown. Jeez. We almost don't even need the overcrowding. How did I miss that? Let's see. Let's actually look. We only have 8 people sick. 14 hours, so they're not getting out really anytime soon. But that's 3 getting out there. So we only have actually 5 people in treatment. We might not need overcrowding right now. This is normally when I would be taking it, but we are doing exceptionally well on the sickness, so I think we take extended shift a day early. And we can, 18 hours is the cooldown, so if we desperately need overcrowding, we can just take it in 18 hours and be fine, I think. That means we're going to get more workers back in just a couple of hours here. That'll be good. Oh, there they are. What else is happening today? Anything? Oh, these guys. They're... What do you want? This is probably nothing good. No, sure isn't. Whoa, that's a lot of discontent. Gee willikers. Heaters. Next we need steam hub. We're going to go out to the lone boulder. If there's goods to be found out here, it's going to be over by the lone boulder. I don't know if that's true, it just seems that way. A little extra coal production here towards the end of the day, that'll help. It's not very good coal production, but I'll take it. Every little bit is good. Heaters researched. Oh, right, let's do that. Heaters. Everyone gets heaters. That'll help with some sickness, hopefully. I don't know when the game snapshots the heat. That would be a very valuable piece of information to obtain. At what point, and how does the game determine what the working conditions are? Is it a snapshot of like one point in time? Is it an average over the entire day or a small period of time? Like, these are all questions that I would desperately like to know the answers to. Get everybody on deck. Is that everyone that's not on an emergency shift? Looks good. Now, what do we've got? Let's assess. We've got 43 wood there. We can get rid of that tomorrow, as long as we fully staff that. So that's great. We're researching Steam Hub right now. Yeah, okay. What else do we need to build then? I don't think... really nothing. I don't think we would be well served. Well, maybe. How many people? What? We have a lot of sick engineers. We've got only two sick workers. So yeah, let's build another hunter's hut somewhere. Where do you go? There's no happy place for you. Maybe right here. Right there is a good place. This all needs to be housing out here, I think, and probably this does too, is the problem. So then where do we put you? I would love to put you there, but we can't get a road out there, can we? No, there is no road passing that. Which sucks. But we do need this other hunter's hut. There is food on the map, and there's one location that has huge amounts of food, but if you're trying to make a deathless run, you can't count on RNG. Like that is not viable. I guess we're just gonna run a road out here. It seems, I guess we do need this road eventually. Because it's gonna go over to the steel here, so I guess that's not extraneous per se. Alright, so we'll get some extra food built. And what? We've got 20 people coming and 2 free houses, so we need 2 more tents, or 2 free beds, I mean. 2 more tents. 1 there. I don't trust that. It's gonna mess up my roads, I guarantee. It's just a lot easier to get these roads drawn in before we start building housing. That's where our steam hubs will need to go. Right there. Okay, and then we need 1 more house, 1 more tent. And then the next day, it's going to be 15 workers. Perfect. Our coal situation is not looking quite so dire now. I think we will again wait until like roughly midnight to turn on the heat. Heating is off. It is. These guys will be here in an hour. We could use, oh hey, do we have enough wood for it though, is the question. 43 wood left. That's not really enough, no. I was thinking maybe we make another workshop because we have more engineers showing up. But we actually, it'll depend on what happens with this guy. If he finds a bunch of wood or something, that could change. But we need to research the wall drill, which is 70 wood to research, which is basically all the wood we have on the map at this point, plus some. And then we need to build the wall drill as well. So yeah, wood just became a huge deal to us. We need to find some wood out on the map somewhere. Okay, that gets our hunters out. Go ahead and fire this up now. More people. That's perfect timing. Yeah, actually, and we can use those engineers as just plain old workers, and that's good too. Because we just sent all of our workers out. Going to eat, that's fine. So that gives us 20 basically workers for free. We need 10 in here for sure. Oh, but we shouldn't be doing that yet. It's only midnight. We don't want to start doing work assignments until after people are done getting sick for the night. Oh, and they all decided to get sick tonight, didn't they? Great. Wow. We have 2 who are basically done. 3, 4 who are basically done. But otherwise, not so good. Fishing boat and abandoned sawmill. I actually have no idea. Let's go to the fishing boat. It sounds like there might be some food on a fishing boat. We can hope anyway. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. Let's go children there, because we need to get that one done. We don't want to have, we're not going to have a heat zone there. We're going to have a heat zone here for our housing. We're going to have a heat zone here for our coal production. We're going to have a heat zone here for our industry. That is all we can afford right now, and that's going to be rough. We still have to have another one out here eventually for our steel production. And then other people, steel and steam cores or coal and steam cores. I think let's go coal and steam cores. Those guys are all sick. We don't have any raw food, so we don't need anyone in the cookhouse. We also don't have anyone in danger of starving. Okay. Let's get that overcrowding. Oh, I picked up extended shifts and then didn't actually use any extended shifts. That's hilarious. And absolutely ridiculous. Jeez, because I'm not used to having it at that point in the game. Unexpected. Alrighty. 1 in treatment. Get to shut it down one more time. Yeah, they'll get through that today. Easily, actually. That'll be good. We have them go and make some food later. I don't want to click on you. Oh no, we're not doing that. That is not a thing that we can do. We don't really need the hope bonus either. That's not really a big deal until the very end of the mission. And by then, everything, if you don't have it all under control by then, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Wood crates depleted. Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get that done with. Steam hub. Let us go guess drawing boards. We gotta do it. Or we could go coal thumper. That's the choice here. We either go drawing boards and then wall drill, or we go coal thumper now and then drawing boards and wall drill. Maybe we go coal thumper now. It'll give us a little time to figure out what our scouts are doing. Gathering post resources depleted. Okay. You guys go out here. These guys won't be here for another full 24 hours plus, so that's a little bit of a reprieve from the constant influx. Although the workers are the people that we could use the most right now, so maybe it's intentionally torturous. I don't know how to feel about that. You guys are done. Go make some food. Maybe we just put you on this pile here. Get a little bit of extra coal, maybe. Nope, guess not. Oh, I guess so. We'll take that. I mean, we can even put those on extended shifts, right? Yeah, heck yeah. Give me that extended shift, baby. Wish I'd have remembered that a day earlier. Would have been nice. Steel and raw food. Fishing village, old storehouse. Do we have time to go to the old storehouse? Or do we need, if we come home it's 15 hours. Storehouse is 12 extra hours basically, so do we have time? Probably. Actually, our food situation is looking really good. Yeah, okay. Go to the old storehouse. It's basically on the way. Incidentally, the 24-hour shift on this guy here gets you a steam core. So we've had a steam core for a minute. I don't know if anybody's noticed it, but we've had a steam core for a minute. What do you want? Can't help you there. Can't help you there. It's about to get super, uber cold. We actually don't need an emergency shift, so maybe we use it on tech tonight. Just waiting for the end of the shift to roll around here. Everything that we have left is all in heat zones, or will be. In fact, we need to do that right now. Are we short one steel, really? Lame. Okay, well, that's okay. It's not that big a deal. We do steam hub here. And not there. We need to run some roads out here. so it just gets the cookhouse. Two of those guys. Don't need any housing tonight. We'll need some tomorrow. Do we need to build anything else? I don't actually think so. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That's why I'm hesitating here. If we're not going to build anything, then we can send our... Oh, where are all of our workers at? We can send our hunters out. How many of them are sick though? I think maybe just one tonight. Oh, you know, that's not too bad, only 4. Yeah, okay, we'll send them out. We do need the food, like, pretty badly. Going to build. That's fine. Wait, what are we building? Oh, steam hubs, right, okay. We don't need our 3rd steam hub until we get the coal thumper up, so that's why I wasn't too worried about being short that one piece of steel, 1 unit of steel. I don't know, 1 bit. That one's going to be 24 hours. Do another 24-hour shift in this, actually. That would get rid of most of that coal. Or research. I mean, research is always good, so it's hard to say no to that. We could do both, actually. I think we've got enough of a handle on our discontent. Maybe? That's pretty sketchy. Now the heating stays on today. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's definitely do one here. Here, and then we'll just wait a couple minutes for this to clear. Should have done these both at the same time. I didn't realize this was so off. Oh, that's right, it was like 3 o'clock, wasn't it? Crap. Okay, 1 here. And we'll put them back in at 5. Yeah, I remember that now. Good and raw food. That's exactly what we need. A fair bit of both. Okay, bring it home. That's beautiful. That's all very good stuff. Two emergency shifts, and we didn't even trigger a revolt. Oh, this needs to turn off, though. That'll probably piss some people off. Yeah, there they go. Getting mad. Oh, wait, no, we don't need to turn that off. Right. What was I saying? do need to turn off the overdrive, though. Let us assess. Everything should be basically cold AF. Cold. Cold. Everything's cold. Nothing we can do about it. It's just cold. All we can do basically is run the overdrive at night. That's the best scenario we've got. Which means we need to let it cool off all day today. Oh, dang, I don't have people assigned. Do that. Oh, no, 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 no. We do not want people there. Good enough, I guess. Oh, eating. Okay, that's great. That's basically all we can do anyway. All these people are sick. No, they're definitely not. How do we not? What? What? How do we only have 8 sick people? How is that even possible? And many of them are actually done being sick. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll just wait until we get some steel. In fact, let's where was it? We can take out the engineers there and just have the children do the work. Okay, that makes more sense. Then we can do a steam hub here. Engineers can build on it. Coal thumper, baller. Drawing boards next. Pick up faster gathering as well. Okay, that's going to be extended shift, and then we can put engineers in there. %, baby. I like it. More coal, and then we'll get our coal thumper built tonight. We're gonna have 15 people, and so we need 2 more houses, 2 more tents. I'm just barely managing a surplus on the coal here. This coal thumper is not a very good thing until we get more. A little economy of scale is what is needed there. Alright, go back out. I think we need to go get these guys. Maybe we do one more round up here. Go one more round of resource gathering, and then we'll go get some people. The thing is we need to actually operate the coal thumper, which is going to be a little bit hard. We also need some people. Are any of you... We got one kid that can make food. Put all of them in there because they might get out. These guys will be here in 2 hours. Oh, but that's not in time. Just get a little bit of food made. Laws. Could go child labor all jobs. That would be powerful right now. Corpse disposal into organ transplants would also be nice. Both of those give us a pretty big hit to the hope. We don't have that many kids, actually. So all jobs might be unnecessary, really. Alright, let's go. Let's go corpse disposal then. That's a big hit to the hope, but it should be fine, really. Whatever. Snow pit's easy to move if we need to anyway, so. But they're all going to go eat, so that doesn't actually get us anywhere. I think we don't hunt tonight. We've got a ton of raw food. We've got a guard on our cookhouse. I think instead we build a bunch of stuff and we work it all tomorrow. Like this coal thumper needs to become a thing. Left here. That's probably going to be gone very soon. So let's get another gathering post going here as well. Get our permanent coal production going. Do we need more research now? I think probably we do. I think now is a good time for this. How are we doing over here? Getting there. It's slow going. Oh, what am I doing? It's still work time. Oh, it's not work time for them. Oh, what am I even doing? Get out of there. It's a totally wrong thing. Jeez. Going to eat. Well, I screwed that up. Okay, never mind. Just get out of there. Just stop. Alright, let's go. Are you furious? It's hard to take them seriously, I mean, honestly. They say they're furious, but they're like, oh, okay, well, I guess we'll wait a couple of days. That's fine. If you were really that mad, you wouldn't be willing to wait a couple of days. Am I right? Am I right? Looks good. Alright, let's go. Overdrive on. Hopefully that helps our people make it through the night. Oh, we got homeless people. Gee willikers, what am I doing? Let's get some tents built. That should be enough for the next group as well. Drawing boards, very good. Okay, now we need wall drill. Gotta get our resources covered now. We're running out of steel as well, so that'll be next. Steelworks. Or very close to next. It might be second to next. Or however you say that. Oh no, I took a guy out of here, dang it. People are eating raw food. Stop doing that. That was bad. That cost us a lot of food right there. Dang. And now they're eating more. I've opened the floodgates. That's what happens. Gotta leave that guard. Man. Yep, now they're all about it. They're just gonna all eat raw food. There it goes. All the raw food is gone. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That's just awful. I think we'll be okay. It's still like 200 plus food rations, and there's more on the map. And we're still gonna hunt more. Just didn't need to happen. It's just not necessary. Let's get our people assigned to their workplaces for the day. Workers. 8 coal left, very good. Put people in there. Put people in there. Get that done. Get some people in there. Oh, is that on an extended shift? No. No, let's make sure we got all our heaters on as well. Overdrive has to go off now. Nuke it. That on extended shift, shame on me. Alright, we'll put our kids to work over here, the ones that just got done working over here. That should get some coal income. Where does that put us? Not doing too hot. I think that'll change when this... Yeah. That's not too bad. That's not horrible. We can make do with that for now anyway. That's a very small loss each day, but we have a decent surplus, so we should be able to make up that difference by the time it becomes a problem. Steel wreckage depleted. Is that out here? Law. Organ transplants. Excellent. Wall drill. Absolutely beautiful. Next, I think faster gathering. We don't have anybody on the horizon after this group. Interesting that. Looks like coal is going up now, but it's destroyed steam core. Oh, that's over here, huh? Just got this coal pile left now, 127. Done by tomorrow. That's good. We need our people available to do other things. Raw food in the fishing village, beautiful. Maybe we do build an outpost here. Be good stuff. Could do that. I don't usually pursue that. Is that something we can research now, or do we need to unlock another level? Outpost depot, okay. We could try doing that to feed ourselves instead of like going down the hothouse. Destroyed steam cores. Oh, nice. We got that left. So we're just sitting on 16 steel out there. Beautiful. soon as that's gone, we can get our other steam thumper built, coal thumper built. That's that coal pile is in our way. Alright, do we need to build anything? That's the question that we need to ask ourselves. We got 15 people coming. Oh, we have 40 people coming. Oh yeah, of course we need to build something. Jeez. Rather important. We get the wall drill up to secure a supply. Of wood permanently. We need to do the same thing with coal. I mean, steel. Well, we do need to do the same thing with coal, but I think we've already done that for the most part. But yeah, we need to do steel next after faster gathering. Probably should have done steel. Well, no, we really need coal. Yeah, we can't expand any faster than our coal supply. Let's take all of our people out. Do a hard reset on labor. Get rid of this discontent problem. Do we need to build anything? Build another gathering post, maybe. No, I think we're all right. We're going to need 4 houses tomorrow. Maybe we build a couple of those now. That's what we can do. Oh. Pause. How many workers do we have? Plenty. So let's send one group out hunting. Keep the rest. Things are getting grim. Oh, we didn't overdrive. Dang. That's probably not helping. Looks like tomorrow morning we have a temperature bump, so that'll be nice. Okay, let's get people assigned for the day. Probably wouldn't go amiss with another medical post. We don't have the wood for it just yet, but we will soon. That is everything. Yeah, one hunter was the right decision there, because I'm betting all these guys are sick, yeah. is sick. Look at the wood coming in now, though. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's do a medical post then. Just a temporary one. Steelworks. Oh, we don't even have the wood for it. Okay, we just need to wait a minute here. There we go. Oh, don't have enough wood yet. Never mind. Just thinking we could build that other house while we got people who can build. That at least gets people into beds even if they're not getting treated. Actually, we could probably drop some research, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea. Next group is not engineers. I don't have any extra engineers really anywhere. Okay, well, we'll just leave it like that. It's fine. I think they will go into beds, though. No? I guess not. Oh yeah, there they go. Oh no, that's somebody getting out of treatment, probably. Coal pile depleted. Beautiful. That built. This is what is going to. Oh, whoops, that's not the right thing. This is what's going to push us over the top. That is also not the right thing. Get all of this set up and functioning, and we'll have all the coal we could ever want. And then, yes, that's the thing. That will finally make life a little easier for us. Everybody's in treatment now. We're looking at our scouts next. That will maybe buy us some bunkhouses and such. We can upgrade our housing with all of that. Steelworks researched. Let's go drafting machines then. wood saved up before the end of the shift to actually build some steelworks. How much do they cost? 25 wood. We can get one done. We'll do it just to get it built. We won't be able to man it. We need to get both of them built and get a steam hub built out there as well. And the roads, and yeah, so that'll be an ongoing project. Let's see, we need another, these guys won't be here for 22 hours. So we don't need more housing yet. Why are you out of treatment? Oh, there's nobody here again. Where'd they go? There we go. Get everybody back in a bed. That's important. Let's do overdrive. It's gonna cool off in the morning, it's gonna warm up in the morning, yeah. So we'll just run the overdrive until then, and hopefully that'll keep people happy. I think we're done here. Go for House of Prayer.
Listen, everyone. New law signs.
Scouts coming up in a couple hours. We've got a little bit of labor to assign. We've got more sick people. That's fabulous. We're just going to keep the overdrive going until the temperature comes up. Maybe we'll just keep the overdrive going, actually. That might be a good play. We could probably do generator power upgrade as well once we get all of this manned. This will be big. 40 extra hands that can all work here. That'll be huge. Going to eat. More wood, more raw food. There we go. That will help. 50 people sick. Crazy. That's going to drop back down again here in a couple of days. We need to do our best to get like bunkhouses and some better heating solutions. So that'll be our next bit of research. No, we probably don't have anybody who can actually work here, do we? Well, I mean, no, it's not even worth running a heater for one dude. I'm just gonna assume that, yeah. Alright, we're starting to suck pretty hard on food right about now. We'll get that outpost depot built. After I just said we needed other things. I don't know what to say about it. Turn off the overdrive. I'd rather have it on at night. Really. That gets our discontent fairly well handled for at least a couple of days. We can consider some emergency shifts maybe on research. Since we seem to be struggling, we want all the research at once. There's the drafting machines. Do we go for... We really kind of need this or else we're going to starve. 45 steel though. Yikes. Okay, maybe we wait on that. More scouts. Ooh, more scouts is pretty tempting. Maybe bunkhouse. That also is going to end up costing us a lot of steel, but that's something we can chip away at. Let's go for this. Food is a big deal. We are carrying a fair bit. 78 raw food is nothing to sneeze at. And we might find a little bit more before we bring him back. We definitely need to hunt, to go full hunting tonight. That's a big resource pile, so that'll last. There's more people. It means we need another house, another tent. See, I think this thing goes right here. Looks like it covers everything, right? So we'll do that. And then we'll put the next tent right here. These guys are a day, 11 hours out. Okay, so we don't really need to worry about being prepared for them just yet. We can deal with that tomorrow. Oh yeah, we're not going to address that ever, I don't think. Alright, let's get everyone unemployed. Oh, it's not time for that yet. I almost made that mistake again. Get everyone unemployed. Well, not everyone, but I think we can leave our engineers alone for now. Okay. We need to get our scouts back here and start going to collect other people pretty quick here. Or we could do more scouts potentially too. That would solve the problem as well. Or maybe both. Okay, we want to do maximum hunting tonight. protesting is fine. That shouldn't affect hunting. Leave those people alone. You know better. Storage near capacity. Nice. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's build. Got enough stuff to do all this now. Second steel works. Road. Question is, can we fit? Well, no, we're not going to do hothouse, so never mind. We don't need to worry about can we fit. Alright, that'll get all of that going. Coal and steam cores. That's basically everything out there. There is the Hangman Hill, probably has some things beyond it as well, but let's go and start picking up some people. We could use more workers anyway. We're at a point now where we don't have enough. So what are they bringing back? 230 coal, a ton of wood, a fairly good bit of food, and some steam cores. Okay, that's wonderful. Let's see, how much does it cost us to build this thing? 10 steel, let's do that. How are we doing on sick people? Still hanging in there, barely. Probably too late to overdrive this, but we'll do it anyway. That's one. We're going to end up having to build another one of these just like somewhere random, just to get it done, just to have it built. Oh, we have not been working this, dang. Need to get that out of the way. Alright, let's get people to work. This is still 483 coal, so we don't even need anybody in that today. Put some people in here. Put some people in here. Some kids in there. This needs to be extended shifts. Heaters. Basically like that. Probably most of those people aren't going to work. We've got 38 people sick. Oh, when does that get any better? Jeez. Need to fix that problem quickly. Oh, and again, I didn't put anybody in here. these kids are probably sick. The one that'll work. That'll do. Actually, you know what? We don't need all these guys in here. Get that done. In fact, this should have heaters and extended shifts as well. Let's do a quick heat check. Make sure. Oh, we are looking good. We don't need all these heaters on. We could save ourselves some pretty serious bank. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There we go. That's acceptable.
What time? Get back to work.
Oh, the hunger. The hunger's getting bad. Hunger's getting bad. We got starving people eating the food as fast as we can make it, and they're still starving people. Steel wreckage depleted. Okay, good. Move them back over here now. Laws are good. Things are starting to come together now. We need the shrines. Shrines are going to be a big deal. We should be able to build all of those tonight. Maybe right now even we've got enough steel. Oops. So we need to get all of that stuff, including the medical posts. Very nice. We need to get all of this stuff. Very nice. We need to get all of this stuff. There's our 3 shrines built. Happy to have those. That also helps hope for anyone who's working next to them, which is basically going to be everyone. We are full on coal. We don't have anything else for our people to be doing, really. That's the outpost depot built. We just need 45 steel to build it, and we're good on that. Let's go. Generator power upgrade. I think we can afford it now. Coal-wise, we're crushing the coal. And we can still support another gathering post. These do 2 apiece. Oh yeah, we are happy. We just need a few more people. Oh yeah, they're coming. They are coming. We're gonna need another, well, we'll build that at the end of the day. We'll see how much stuff we end up with. I don't think we're gonna get 45 steel. But we do have a crap ton of food coming back, so that should get us through. We're done. We're out of starving people, so that is good. time. I flubbed that one pretty hard. There we go. Still have people in here. Oh, they're even going to make a little food before the day is over. Fantastic. Okay, scouts. Go to the trail bend. What do you want? People are hungry. Let us feed them. Once this gets out of the way, we're actually going to move the cookhouse and probably this as well. Let's see, pause for a second. We are full on wood. So we'll preemptively build those. This one goes away. This one goes away. Got to make room for our next. Actually, let's wait on this though. Let's wait on that. I don't want to be without a cookhouse. We need to be able to guard our food. Rebirth of faith. Lovely. Let's see, we need to do some layout work here at the very least. Let's pause. Oh no, we don't get to do that. That cookhouse is definitely in our way. Let's go ahead and knock it down. We should have people available to do that now. Actually, we can simultaneously, well, no, maybe not. We might not have enough people to do both at once. Not a safe assumption. Scoot that over there. And now we can do some layout work. Oh, this is in our way too, really. Ridiculous, I tell you. Got a little bit of room back here too. I just want to be able to build a full wedge of housing out here. That's all I'm after. We're overflowed on coal. Overflowed on wood. Just need some steel, and we'll be in business. Sickness is finally coming under control, maybe a little bit. Maybe not. Next law will be House of Healing, and that will fix all of our woes. Looks like we're keeping up at this point. But it is about to get cold again. Fortunately, we have heaters coming. Our power upgrade coming online. Okay, let's pause. Now we can do our layout work here. plenty of wood, so we might as well just do it. So, the thing that we're actually trying to figure out here is where this goes on this side. Right here, right? That's what we're working with. Just want it built. Want it built so we can have that off of our plate. I don't care how quickly it gets built, because it's really not needed immediately anyway. More people about to show up. Engineers and kids. There we go. Oh, that's not what we want. House of Healing, do. Pause, 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 pause. Question now is, where do we put a House of Healing? Maybe back row here? That fits. Looks okay to me. That will be sexy. What's going on here? Why? Oh, we gotta turn heaters on. Yeah, okay. All the heaters get flipped on now. Everybody gets heat. We'll be turning that back off again on some of the buildings very soon, but for now, everybody gets heat. We got plenty of coal, no worries there. What are you? Another group arrives. Yeah. Very good. We're waiting on 45 steel now. I keep spending it. That shouldn't take too long. Everything's finally starting to cook along. Building, no problem. Houses of prayer built. Beautiful. Scouts, generator, power upgrade, everything's happening. Okay, what next? I think bunkhouse next. Use up some of this wood. Escort them to the city. What did we find here? Damaged snowcat. Okay. Go and check that out next on our way to rescue more people. Generator power upgrade. Level 2. Okay, I don't think we need heaters here. We can do, actually, why not? We got plenty of coal. We're not hurting on coal. We can get more coal actually pretty easily. We've got extra, oops. We've got extra people now. Let's get on that. Okay, 10 workers. No. 10 children's, very good. Woot! Get out of there. Where's our other one? This one we can just take down. It doesn't need to exist at all. We can put some people back in one of these if we need the extra beds for a minute. But now people get treated almost instantaneously. I think the base time is 16 hours, and with the shrine we get it down to 12. Oh, it's not in range of the shrine. Right, we need to do something about that. People are eating raw food. What? Did I not put people in the new cookhouse? Dang it! Nobody's there. There we go. Stop eating raw food. That's better. Man, oh man. Oh well, we've got what we need. Let's see, resources. Center tech, outpost, depot, there we go. Breath of hope, lovely. Well, I wouldn't say things are going smoothly, but they're mostly going. More workers coming. A bunch more people coming. Oh, we're going to need more housing, aren't we? We sure do already. Alright, that looks like all we can crowd in over there. The hungry, we're fed. Nice. Without even really giving it much thought. Let's go to Trail Bend. Because it's fast. Missing children found. Give me that hope. Hope is good. Bunkhouse researched. We're flying through it now. Alright, what do we need? I'm not really planning to... Well, I guess we gotta see what this depot gets us first before we decide. We could go gathering post installation. That would be pretty good, actually. Or steam coal thumper. Steam steelworks. Yeah. We seem to be hurting most on the steel. And we are not hurting on coal. Even running at power level 2. Yeah, we're doing fine. Have some extra engineers. We could, I don't know, four of these on extended shift is probably enough. And they're not all on extended shift though. That's probably enough. What do we got coming? 30 more people. And yeah, we need more housing still. We can do that. Let's just get on it. Means we're also going to, oh, they're here. Yeah, okay. Also gonna need that. Wait until we have 20 more children. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Pause. What is it gonna take? 40 wood, 20 steel, and 10 workers. 10 workers. Ooh, okay. Look at us down to only 15 sick people, though. How good is that? Means we don't need this anymore at all. So 10 workers. Do we actually have... We have 10 available. And they're mostly all sick, which is kind of perfect. There in 11 hours. Anything else? Anything else? Any Bueller? Looks like everything is finally humming right along. Even at minus 50 degrees, we are sustaining. Finally. A little bit rough on the food, but hopefully that will be solved soon. Waiting. Go on to the damaged snowcat. Fresh out of the steel. Let's see how we're doing now on coal consumption. Just breaking even. And that's before we put people to work in here. shortly. As soon as this next group arrives. 34 people sick. Maybe we do need this. Avalanche survivors. All right. A third group of people to rescue. We better build more houses. Get some food made too. People are going to be very upset. Got a lot of hungry people. Problem almost solved. Hopefully this gets us a reasonable amount of food and not just some pittance. Okay, no more starving people anyway. That's good. What's our coal situation look like now? We're actually gaining. Okay, sweet. As expected. What is, oh, no heat. Ooh, that's bad. Double temperature drop, so we're looking at minus 60 up in here. Raw food per day. Okay. That's okay. That's not great. It's not amazing, exactly. But it feeds what we have right now, and then some. So we definitely have solved our food problems for the short term. More steel, lovely. Take it. Four days, should be plenty of time. Just barely plenty of time. Because that makes all the sense, right? Got 15 more coming. Got 18 beds available. So we can accommodate them. Whatever he brings back, we're going to have to build for. These guys all, that's mostly, no. They're not the going on an expedition people. Steam Steelworks researched. That's beautiful. Okay, now let's go Steam Coal Thumper. Maybe mechanical calculators. That'll get us generator power upgrade 3. That would be pretty good. We got bunkhouse. More scouts, maybe. Improved heaters would also be good. Potentially. Although I think the generator is the better route. What does this cost? Everything we've got? No. Let's not do that. Let's go gathering post insulation. That's actually a pretty important one. And then that scared me for a minute because it's not supposed to happen, but that's expected. That's the wise old man dying from the House of Healing. We're not going to cry about that. not counting that against us in our Deathless run. When I say Deathless, I mean no starvation, no lack of treatment, no death from exposure. Like, that's... Yes, this is working. We need another one, though, clearly. We can put one... We need more steel. We can put one out here, same spot on the other side. Where's all our... Oh, we're upgrading. I'm like, where is our steel? Oop. Also warmer now. Oh, we'll leave the heaters on. Don't really need them, but we'll leave them on. People are hungry, let's feed them. Promise, swear. Tomorrow, we'll have food tomorrow. Not really today, unfortunately. We don't need any of these laws. We could do child labor, all jobs, potentially. We could get fighting arena, potentially. Field kitchens, if we had the food. Evening prayers. That's a harmless one. Okay, let's take it.
Listen, everyone.
We can actually use that right now, can't we? Beautiful. Okay, hopefully nobody starves between now and morning. We do have some starving people, and our food isn't going to be here before the end of shift, so a little bit sketchy. Let's turn on the overdrive. Try to get some of our sickness under control. Oh, look at that. Everybody is, well, most of them are out of treatment before anyone else is even going to get sick. Fantastic. Our only real issue right now is the food. Did people just eat a bunch of raw food? They totally did. Did I not have people in here again? No, I did. Dang. Well, dang. I mean, that makes it hard to get caught up if they're just going to keep doing that. That's a little bit of a problem. Oh yeah, they're just chowing down on all the raw food. That's awesome. People are eating raw food. You don't say! You don't say. Thanks for that little piece of information. Jeez. The timing could just get really bad on this too, actually, and we could just never break out of that cycle. We could just be feeding our people raw food forever. What do you want? Strangers on the horizon. Oh, it's bad news, bears. Landing site discovered. Oh, warmth. Lovely. Everything's super warm. Let's just leave it like that for as long as we can. That's beautiful. We can't seem to keep our people fed, but these guys have already come and gone. population. Steam coal thumper. That's probably wise. We're going to be increasing our coal consumption pretty dramatically. I think we can do that during the day. We've got enough people spare. This guy is going to miss us every time. This is awful. How do we fix that problem? That is just horrible. We just need more food, I guess. Damn. So it turns out this isn't actually a solution to any problems. It doesn't actually help us. The extra 100 food a day, and just through the weird timing of it all, it doesn't actually solve our food problem at all. It's ridiculous. It should be feeding 300 people, and it's not even feeding a fraction of that. I'm going to let it go one more day and see if we can just iron it out. See if it irons itself out, I should say. And if it doesn't, then I don't know. Ridiculous. Because people are just going to starve again. Start doing a little upgrading. Not supposed to eat raw food when we have the guards and the cook cows. I don't understand what that's about. You're not stopping extended shifts. Sorry, dude. We could get ourselves a fighting arena. That would probably be worthwhile. We do have a lot of discontent. That would hammer some of that out nicely. What we can do is just break this thing down and then change the timing that way. Have them arriving in the morning. As it is now, he gets here at night every time, which is awful. It's just going to continue to be a problem. Steam coal thumper. We could go flying hunters. That would help with our food issues. We're going to need more food eventually anyway, so getting some flying hunters probably wouldn't be bad. Okay, let's do that. We'll go flying hunters. We'll just get a couple more hunters huts going out here. treatment, lovely. Will fall slightly. Well, curses. Generator. Oh, hey. Yeah, we can turn that off. Rest of our infrastructure in place. And we're still flooding on coal, so no worries there. I think we'll go for a generator power level 3 upgrade in the very near future. Doesn't appear that people are eating raw food tonight, so that's good. Maybe we are solving this problem after all. 29 and 8, wow, okay. 37 more. Pile them all in, we got plenty of room. Better start building some more housing. Not. That'll do. For the next couple of groups anyway. People ill. So maybe tonight we can take these guys out of here for good, for permanent. See how many people we end up with getting sick overnight. Looks like our food woes are finally fixed. I'm not sure why they were all eating the raw food before, because that was not, there were people in there. They should not have been doing all of that. Ooh, we are running out of time. How long is it going to take us to get here? Should be okay. Just barely though, man. Flirting with disaster here. There we go, we're making food now. Book of Laws. We were gonna take the fighting arena. That'll be good. Put it like right there. Hungry, we're fed. Sweet. Only 5 people sick. Look at that. We don't even need extended shifts anymore. Take all that off. What did we just research? What was that? Oh, flying hunters. Nice. Could do hunters tactics too, but we're actually going to end up with so many people that it doesn't really matter. Time for the next level. Absolutely crushing coal. We're finally, I think, ahead on food. We didn't put people in here, but we don't have anyone to put in there at the moment, so everything appears to be well-ish. I'm gonna move our snow pit right there. That's perfect. It's in the way and annoying me. Almost everyone is toasty warm. Working on it.
End of ship. Go west on.
15 people showing up. It's the last group. The final countdown. Just keep promising everyone food. We can put our new workers in here. That's a little bit more food income. Not really worried about upgrading them quite yet. Oh, fighting arena. Yeah, let's do that. That gets basically everyone. Looks like we have our sickness under control. We've got our food situation under control. Looking good. Go get the last group. 1 day, 3 hours. We got 1 day, 16 to get there. Whew! Phew! That's a close one. Cutting it close. Like, not really intentionally cutting it close either. I mean, that was just that kind of how it worked out. I didn't really have a plan there. What says you? Lost refugees found. Oh, that's the group that we just brought back. Yeah, okay. A little extra hope. Brought back plenty of steel with him. That's fantastic. Nice little shot in the arm. Look at that. Nobody's sick. Well, I mean, 3 people are sick, but what is that really? Now maybe a steam wall drill. After we get the generator power upgrade, steam wall drill. Start crushing the wood. steel. Oh my goodness. This whole time we're not even making sawdust meals. No wonder we didn't have any sick people. Mechanical calculators is finished. Let's go generator power upgrade 2. I think that is going to be a huge quality of life improvement. It's not even really going to cost us any more coal, because we'll just turn a bunch of heaters off. Although we are going to get this double temperature drop, so maybe the heaters have to stay on. Extra beds. What do you want? No. Oh, we stopped with the emergency shifts. You guys can just get over it. I mean, I can keep doing emergency shifts if you want. We could do more research. Wouldn't really cry. Resource depot for some coal, I think. Where do we put you? Out here, someplace outside of a heat zone. Works. Sorry, I got distracted there looking at how things lined up. Alrighty, that's generator power upgrade. Boom. Now we've got steam wall drill, I think. And then maybe efficient gathering. Good there. Do we need a law at this point? Dueling law, public house, child labor, no. No, I don't think we need any of that. I mean, we could use the Faith Keepers at some point, but I don't think we need them now. We might need them later to get our discontent and hope under control. That coal. Now we're finally getting places with our food. Fixing the meal production was the key. That happened when we built the new cookhouse. It didn't automatically set to sawdust meals. Eight more workers. Beautiful. Everyone has been saved. Right as the temperature gets unbearably cold. But we can do the last 3 of these. So might as well. It's already toasty warm. Might not have. Oh yeah, we did need that because yes, double temperature drop. I was like, we might not have even needed that. We needed it. He's bringing how many? 28, and we have 12 free beds, so we need 2 more. Oh, we don't have it. It's alright, it'll soon be shift o'clock. Not bad, not bad. Minus 60 and everyone's toasty warm. Not bad at all. Nobody's working there. Nobody really needs to be working here anymore either. Gonna need another one of these. That's for sure. Well, no point in building if it's not a bunkhouse at this point. Then we're going to need more housing back in here because this is not even, we still have another at least 300 more people to bring on board. We need another resource depot, I think. For meals, for rations, yeah, food rations. Young couple, lovely. Hope riseth. Steam wall drill, that's beautiful. Efficient gathering, might be a little premature. Maybe we go for some more insulation. Cookhouse insulation is good. Now where? There's a whole bunch of stuff out here. let's go finish up this side of the map first. Steam wall drill. We're going to need more wood for that, I suspect. No. 20 wood, 40 steel, 2 steam cores. Only 5 wood, 40 steel, and 1 steam core. Build it! That'll be magical. What are you? Avalanche survivors found. Okay, that was the last group we just brought in. I thought we just built housing. That's all we get. Okay. There she blows. Look at the wood pour in now. Dink, 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 dink. Non-stop. Beautiful. There she blows. Our neighborhoods are complete. Anyone else that we get is going to have to go someplace else. We need a new neighborhood. We can just extend it out this way, I guess. Waiting. Situation resolving itself. We can put some people in here just to have them there. We're about to get a bunch of sick folk. We should probably start thinking about our next neighborhood, although no, let's let our wood situation rebound a little bit. The looming threat. Yeah, these guys are going to be here. It's 100 people that we have to build shelter for and feed. The food thing isn't really so much the problem, I don't think, at this point. We are going to need a lot of wood, though. Good thing we got that steam wall drill going when we did, honestly. See what things look like once the work starts up. Oh yeah, toasty warm. Love it. It does still need heaters. I don't think we need improved heaters at any time. I don't think it gets much colder than this. Oh, it does. It gets minus 70. So maybe improved heaters in houses. Or we could just go with a level 4 generator. Like, that's an option too. We don't need the steam core. So we'll just bury him with it. Got plenty of steam cores and nothing really to use them on. Research. Oh, healthcare is we have to get medical post upgrade to get healthcare insulation? Really? Do we really need healthcare insulation? I'm not sure we do. Let's go for efficient gathering. Probably don't need that either, really, though. Like, we're pretty well crushing the coal right now, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Efficient gathering it is. We're just going to take today to gather up resources, primarily. We gotta build 10 more bunkhouses tonight and heat them. I think that should be easy. Look at our food. Yes. 600, almost 600 food rations. Love it. Love it. What do you want? Long hours of toil. Ha 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 ha. That's funny stuff. I think we just go faster at this point. I think everything is on cruise control for the most part. Got a little bit of room back here for something. They are unarmed. Yeah, well, wasn't expecting them to show up with weapons. We got a little bit of room right here for something, potentially, if we need it. So, a little bit of room to expand. Alright, let's start thinking about what we're building here. Looks like we just follow this main road right out. Oh, or we don't. No, let's not do that. Let's do that. So we can put one more in the middle there if we get our steam hub lined up just right. That should cover. I would think. And then we can go bunkhouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, that's not quite enough. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9, okay. Efficient gathering researched. I like the passive buffs. They're nice. Okay, what else now? I guess we go efficiency upgrade. No reason not to. We can afford it. That's important as well. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. Okay, well, that was a mess up with the recording software. So we've lost a couple minutes, but only just a couple. I think the scouts arrived and some of our buildings finished up, not even all of them. So we'll just move on. More stuff. Nothing else out here. Oh, we need some roads, don't we? There we go. And we needed one more, I think. One more bunkhouse. 20 wood, okay. That's not going to happen tonight, is it? No, we don't have any more wood coming in. Boy, I'm glad we got that steam wall drill. That was just kind of a last minute decision. Oh, how did I miss these? I didn't. That's better. So we have 84 vacant beds. Okay, we need 16 more for these guys. And then we need another 200 because more people are coming. We might have to move this stuff. I don't know. Where do we even put more people? Where can we put more housing? I guess out here. We just keep pushing. We lose effectiveness though because of the terrain out here. We can probably get one more steam hub in, like right out here. But I guess we'll fill in this area first. Let's go. I don't want to go faster. I want it to go faster, but speed 3 is too fast. You end up losing when you do that. I don't think we need more food right yet. We might have to move those too, so I'm hesitant to upgrade them. I think we're doing fine for now. If we did upgrade them, we could probably stop serving sawdust meals. That would be a thing, but it's not really going to matter. We're going to have so many people that a little bit of extra sickness isn't really going to hurt us. Oh, efficiency upgrade, lovely. Let's go ahead and get the next level, I think. How long is that going to take? About 10 hours. That'll happen today. Lovely. The lords are approaching. I'd be scared if I haven't already beaten this scenario. They don't. It's no threat. We're still absolutely crushing coal. So that's good. We are going to need more medical posts, more houses of healing. Yeah, that's what they're called. Maybe that's what we put out on the outskirts there. Oh my, look at you waiting for me. Frozen forest and a rock slide. Maybe we get more scouts. Probably don't need them though, really. I think we're just about done with the scouting. Here come the lords. I think we're ready for them. Fall. Industrial hothouses or hunters' hangars.
we have everything we need. I don't know why people would be upset about it. Got all the food. Everybody come in, get a meal. Got all the housing. It's already set up. We saw you coming. We saw you coming. You're good. Don't worry. And we've got a start on 40 more. Need one more there. To go over here and build more. Next project. Looks like this little wedge here is going to have the most room. It's gonna run into. That's low. No. Let's pause. That's gonna run into this little zone that we've got set up here that we probably are gonna end up needing for something. So let's actually not do this. Let's do this instead. This way it interferes much less. Just run it out like that for now. Out of wood. What do you know? Extra rations. Out the extra rations. No big deal. Eat all the sawdust you want, man. Waiting. Iron Bank, ooh. Let's go check that out. Temperature falls, oh dear. It's actually chilly again. That's not good. Time to turn on heaters. Oh, those are on. Oh, but nobody's working there probably, that's what, yeah, okay. Pretty good. We need to get better heat. think this is as cold as it gets, though. We want more strangers spotted. Yeah, I know. We got 54, so we need 5 more houses built and a steam hub. We've got a day, though, so no rush. We're also, I think a bunch of them are going to be sick, so we're going to have to come up with some medical facilities. This we can get rid of. I think we can put some... I think maybe we can, if we turn this steam hub to 24 hours, we can put one here in the corner. Interesting, that looks like it should fit in there, but it definitely does not fit. Oh, I see why, okay. That's in the heat zone, though. So we can do that. Difference engine. We can go for upgrades, or I mean efficiency. We might want to think about improved heaters. That would probably give us the ability to put a house of healing like outside of a heat zone for temporary use. Potentially, anyway. More scouts is kind of tempting. Gathering post insulation 2. Advanced steelworks. Steel doesn't seem to be a problem for us. I don't think we're going to bother with that. Gathering post insulation 2 would be good. Flying hunter's gear. Healthcare insulation. I think we want healthcare insulation. Unfortunately, we have to get medical post upgrades to do it, but oh well. I guess, whatever. Yeah, we're absolutely flooding on food right now, which is glorious. We are going to have to upgrade those hunters, I think, eventually. But maybe we could build them elsewhere, like out here in these weird areas where there's not any heating. That'd be a good place for that stuff. Radio mast discovered. Okay. We'll check it out. Oh, what do we got here? Useless riches. Oh, can we maybe establish another outpost here? I don't know. Do we really need 62 steel? I think if we leave it intact, but it doesn't say that we can leave it intact, that we can establish. Let's just take it. Who cares? We don't really need, I don't think, anything from that. Frozen forest. Oh, maybe if we go here first, that'll be faster. Long hours of toil. Shut up and continue to work. Also need a steam hub here. one right now, but we have it built anyway. Sadly, our homes are cold. How do we manage that with all the technology, everything? We can't keep up. Looks like research. Okay, healthcare insulation. Do it. Yeah, that'll be good. Just need to go faster. There's more food showing up. We're absolutely flooding on food. It's fantastic. What are the scoots up to? Oh yeah, we gotta send them on their way. Oh yeah, that was way faster. This is one of those maps where I think faster scout sleds or whatever it is would be a really good one, because a lot of the distances are already short. You can just zip across this map. But on the other hand, I don't think it's really necessary. Like I don't doubt that we're going to have any problems getting. I don't think, rather, that we're going to have any problems getting the whole everything scouted out. And really, we don't even need to. I mean, it's just for fun. We're a little bit sucky on wood right now, but we did just spend a ton of wood. Feed all the hungry people. Like, if you're not getting fed, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the food is there. There's no excuse for anyone to not be eating. Oh, we need more sick beds opened. Just make that 24 hours and we should be good to go there. We have 124 beds vacant. I believe we only have 200 more people showing up. So we need seven more. I'm just trying to think, like, where do we put more of these? Because we definitely need more. Put one more here. See how that goes. I think we can put one more there, though. And then maybe we could put one or two here. They would not have heat. That would be the only thing. There would be no heat zone. What is their base? We could get it. Yeah, we could make that work. Once we get the double insulation, heaters would get us there. Make that work. Something to keep in mind. There might also be some room out here. Oh, let's see, our steel is full. Do we care about that? I don't think we do. We don't need to stockpile any steel for anything. 300 is enough, and there's no reason to take them out because we have quite a surplus of people. So we'll just persist onward as is. It's a little bit janky, but whatever. That'll help with maybe upgrading to houses. Let's see, we can spend. Okay, let me count this again. We have 200 more people coming in. That is not the thing. So we need 76 more beds, or 8 more bunkhouses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's invalid, I see. So 8 would be there. I think we can just get one house of healing in there. That's kind of perfect. Doesn't matter yet anyway. Oh, we've got a bunch of wood now. Oh, let's cancel one of these guys. So we can afford some research house, maybe? Like house. Sounds like a good plan. We need more wood. Really, we're struggling on the wood front pretty hard. Maybe we need a better wall drill. That should be all the housing that we need, unless we find more people, which might be a thing. Everything will be toasty warm waiting for them when they get here. Oh, that's not in range. Oops. So we need one more. No, that is not happening. Not out there. What says you? Sick lords are coming. This bunch might be carrying something contagious. Oh no. Well, hopefully we have what it takes to treat them all. Perhaps we need another. Nope, can't do it. Not enough wood. Gotta wait for this to get taken down, I guess. We can make it work. Maybe not. Gonna be 100 sick people. Oh, look, there's more. Okay. Sick lords are here. 4 new places, no way. That's too much. That's 100 extra sick people, ouch. Sick but proud, yeah, whatever, okay. That is not enough. Heated on. Ooh, it is not enough. Okay, let's pause and think about that. Do we build a steam hub for that? I don't think that we should do that. We don't have an unlimited amount of coal. We do have a lot. But yeah, we're just barely... So that was not a good place for that at all. Just tear it down. I guess we can put it out here. That's what I should have done in the first place. Don't know what I'm thinking. Being an idiot. One. Better than nothing. This shouldn't be a problem, actually. I mean, this will be a big help, but I think we're going to be just fine getting through all this. We can heal them like roughly twice as fast as they get sick. House, we should definitely get house redesign, yeah. That is totally worth it in this scenario. Here we go, nice and toasty warm. Maybe we don't need heat on there. Livable is good enough for now. Dangerous rumors. Well, discontent is a problem. You know what? We can actually help with that. We need to start maybe using that a little more often and fighting the discontent a little more actively. Yeah, we need one more house somewhere, one more home in a heat zone somewhere. Right here, actually, this is now a 24-hour zone, so we can do a bunkhouse right here. Yeah, good. Almost there, home stretch. We just need to get our discontent under control. I think we'll probably have to do the Faith Keepers. Let's go ahead and preemptively get that going. Oh, look at that. Oh, I haven't built him yet. He'll be fine, guys. He'll be fine. Get the Faith Keepers built and they will tell you that everything is fine. Survivors, oh, more people. What? Oh, they want to die? Let them die and bury them, or save them against their will. No, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. We're going to lose our scouts. They're going to fight us. What is this? Oh, group of lords, okay. Empty shelter. More strangers spotted. Another 100. We are well prepared. Get those upgraded for tonight's hunt. Preparation for more people's arrival. Times overtime work. Yeah, that's bound to piss a guy off, huh? Been pretty consistently overflowing on steel too, so I think we can knock that off. The rest of it probably needs to stay for now. More sick beds needed. I promise the sick will be treated. 3 days is more time than we need. We've already gotten through half of them. 5 of them just went away. Yeah, no problem. Okay, right, we need to build the Faith Keepers. Where on earth do you go? You're out, fresh out of heat zones, Governor. I'm afraid. redesign. Maybe now we need improved heaters. Oh, there they go. Flying hunters are away. Too cold. Okay, I'll take them out for now. We'll have to get some heat going in there. Better heaters will work, I think, will do the trick. Also, we're going to have a temperature hike here in a minute. So probably we can make that work for now. That was our house redesign, right? Yeah, boy, we do need more wood for sure. How many more? How many more? They're just gonna be out there. The game's gonna end. Cowardly attack. One lord was left as an amputee. I got no patience for that kind of thing, personally. Okay, we can do that now. We can have faith keepers. Still kind of cold. Let's see, can we put another House of Healing behind? No. Not enough room for that. I get the impression we need another one though. Man, this is a bad situation. We've just kind of worked into a corner. I think we don't need this. We'll get that out of the way, and then maybe we'll make a little something going on out here. We can maybe put in like 2 more houses of healing, and then move the faith keepers out there. Oh, look at that. It's going to get down to -80. That's sketchy. Alright, well, we're going to have to redouble our efforts then to brace against the cold. We definitely need to get our houses going. We also need some technology. Doesn't get any easier. There's no like free ride at the end or anything. It's definitely a down to the wire sort of thing. Sorry, people. We'll just have to get over it. A little bit of Steam Hub action. Lol. We actually could probably drop the research extended shifts too. Now that they mention it. I need to wait for this to finish so I can make sure I'm getting it in the right place. Improved heaters. Let's go efficient heaters. Okay, that solves that problem. And potentially a lot of other problems too. This will get our all of our health care dealt with quite easily, I suspect. Got 104, okay. Looks like we're all happy. Except that's not happy. Coal mine, I guess. We could do another coal thumper right here, actually. Yeah, okay, we better get on that. Just doesn't quite fit, does it? What if we cancel this? Put it on this side. That works. Good. We need more gathering posts for this, but this is all we can fit in here, so I guess it works. Oh, we could also, I mean, we could go extended shift on our gathering posts too. That's another thing. We could get a lot more coal that way. Waiting. When did that happen? Coal, steel, steam cores. Gotta be a dead end eventually, right? Alright, we're looking good. Looking good. Alright, plenty of houses of healing now. Might need another resource depot. Book of Laws, only if we absolutely have to at this point. Lord Craven is coming, oh no.
Brace yourselves. The foe is coming.
Just gonna overdrive it. Oh, this is only minus 70. We don't need to overdrive that. Do we? Oh, it's not gonna hurt.
Work time. Get ready.
That's the dead end. Okay. Finally. Bonus. That's all working out. Lord Craven is here. I wonder what happens if we set him up outside the city. That'd be fun. Might have to try that one. Keep hope above 50%. Keep discontent below 25%. Heater efficiency upgrade. Do we need any of this at this point? I'm not sure we do. Gathering post insulation 2. I mean, that's hard to pass up. Really what we need are houses. we should probably start that process. People. Oh, we can upgrade a lot more than that at one time. Okay. Okay. Let's get nuts. A lynch mob. Angry mob has gathered. Discontent will rise. Lord Craven will be lynched. I'm not really seeing the problem with Lord Craven being lynched. Yep, have a nice time. Dude probably deserves it. Sounds like a real jerk. I guess technically that's an avoidable death, but it's still a story-driven death, so we'll just go with it. Dead. Discontent falls. That's what we need anyway. We need discontent to fall. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Still maxing out on coal, at least over the course of the workday, so that's good. Soon. $615. That's a very large population. We just have to last 24 hours without people getting super pissed off about anything. It should be fine. Quarrel in the cookhouse. Just be calm. Just be calm. Everybody be calm. It'll be alright. There's nothing to fight over. We've got a ton of food. That's the salient point here. There's no reason to fight. 2 days and 6 hours, lol. See if we can get them all upgraded. I don't even think we're going to. I think we're going to run out of time. We're going to win before we can fully upgrade our housing. Generator stress level is critical. Well, we got most of our people into houses before we had to stop that. Do we even need to research anything else? I don't think we do. I think we're just gonna let it ride. Save the resources for upgrading housing instead. That's it. There she blows. Not too bad. We have survived. Well, I'm going to leave it there. You all have a wonderful day. Make sure you drop a like down there for me. Maybe even subscribe to the channel.